Okay. Hey! Hey, Elena. Okay, time to beat Ash. If I can. If not, he'll probably go on to my list for later.
Bring it on!
You're gonna deep clean the bathroom? Okay.
I'm bored. I have nothing to do.
I should tell you to clean my bathroom. How would you like to?
I might not have that much motivation.
Okay.
I just don't know what to do with the motivation that I have.
I don't know either. Gotta figure out what I want to do here first. Let me bring out that card. Okay. Transmute. Deals the enemy's turn for. Okay, we'll do that first. Bring this one out. Yep.
Because I don't have any.
You can just use a little bit of pine sol, maybe?
You don't have any? Or I can put you.
No, there's some in my, there's some in my cupboard, above the toilet, and there's some there, up on the top shelf.
Okay.
Just go directly to the top shelf, don't look at anything else in there. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that without 3 mana. Okay.
I'm stealing all your scrubbing bubbles.
You're scrubbing bubbles? You're stealing that?
Yeah, I'm stealing your scrubbing bubbles. Mommy.
Yes.
Scrubbing bubbles.
Okay, stop talking about scrubbing bubbles.
Bubbles.
You don't have a special skill, do you? So 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. Boy. Bring him. That works. Oh, come on. Should just see that one. Let's go to 2. Let's get rid of that one first. And 4. 8. Wait, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I can bring out all the cards. No, then I can't use. Put that there. And then did it touch it or no?
You didn't stand a chance.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Are there any more fire cards out there? Oh, he's not easy. I don't know how I beat him the first time if I did.
Bring it on.
It's a 5. on. Oh.
You didn't stand a chance.
Sorry to eat your ass. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from him for a bit.
No.
Gotta get everybody. Gotta get somebody else's cards. Hey, where's Celine? I'm supposed to play her too. Oh, she's in the infirmary. Oh, Rean. From now on, I won't try anything without talking to you first, just like you asked. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's a miracle you both made it out unscathed. I'll be expecting some top quality milk as an apology for making me worry. A small price to pay, really. I'll even throw in some fish too. The ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I like to think of it as more lively, but I do have to admit it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board, it's going to be tough. Anyway, we'll just have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. So I might as well save my complaints until then. On another note, Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vintage Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. Okay. Oh, oops. I forgot to press the button. I'm really glad neither of you were hurt. I think we should just leave it at that. I don't know if she is the same deck. I'll go back to my other one. I have no idea what she is. Actually, hold on. Should say in the write-up. Oh, okay, does it say Celine on here? Okay. Weird. Okay. Oh. Oops.
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
Of course you would be a witch. Good at sealing you there. Oh, then you have to move. Oh, shit, I forgot to seal it.
No way! You must have cheated.
Expel. Let's see. Oh, right, I got leaves to give out too. What did I do to deserve such a fancy gift? You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you. Huh, tis arming. Tis arming, honestly. I have to think of something to give you in return. Thank you for the bracelet, Rean. It's very sweet of you. No thanks necessary. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Wow, it's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day though. I'll save it for special occasions. Thank you, Rean. You're most welcome. Oh! what's this? A silver ring with a wolf head's design? Damn, dude. You know just what suits my taste, don't ya? It was a bit of a guess, but it seems I hit the bullseye. Glad you like it. I still haven't paid you back for that fifth mirror, have I? Guess I'm gonna have to pay you back with something real nice. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Sometime later, Rean was contacted via his Arcus. Thank you for the pocket watch. It's an intricate detailing is remarkable. I am pleasantly surprised you knew what kind of design would most appeal to me. Well, I have known you for a long time. Now the pressure's on me to reciprocate with a gift as well chosen as yours. I did get you something actually, but I'm not sure if it's really to your taste. Pearl oyster cufflinks? Classy. That's for you. Seriously though, they're great. Thank you. I'm relieved you didn't find them too pretentious. Thank you again for the pocket watch. I'll treasure it. Okay, so where is... What was it? Expel. Return. Okay, return opponents. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Okay, gotta wait for some time to do him again. Still gotta should write his name. Write his name down so I don't forget. Of course it's all. Of course it's everybody with the first little A in it. I still have to be. Okay, so that was done. Go down to the shop. I think I already got the book, but I'm not too sure. Randy, Tio, you guys kicked butt out there. Thanks, I feel like we earned a break after what happened at the keep, particularly because Tio taught here had a hand in what we had to deal with. I thank you to forget about that. Anyway, I haven't been on the Merkaba in a while. Let's be going on 2 years now. This isn't your first Merkaba? What can I say? We had a life before we met you guys. Wow, you guys really are well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You have done so much for me, I must find a way to pay you back somehow. I'm sure we'll take you up on that sooner or later. We have got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. You might want to rest while you can. Thank you, I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Eryn. I'll be running in the counter today. May I fix you a drink or perhaps a nice warm snack? Sure. There's something so weird about having a classmate in a habit behind the counter. Rean, is something the matter? No, nothing like that.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to pick out some. Okay. Contact lenses. A set of very small lenses that can be applied directly to the eye. If you have these, you don't need glasses. And actually, I wish I could wear mine, but they dry out my eyes too fast. I had no problem wearing them when I was younger. Gold hair for Rean? Ugh. No. Okay, so do the palm. We'll come back to his card game later. did some of the bonding requests. With that done, I should do some trial chests too.
Come again, anytime.
Okay, get to the bridge. So, quick travel to just 22. So, Altina, Muse, Tita, and Elisa. An invitation to the Panther Girl and from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Muse's been planning for this all along. Yeah, it sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. We'll have to make sure we stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Rean, though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Muse, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much you know, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I have charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. But we have stuff to do first. Organize party. So Muse, Altina. Tita. Where's Tita? And Elisa. Where is she? And then go to trial chest number 22. If I have it. I do. Okay.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution. I'm going! This is my secret weapon! My turn.
Radical design with blast force. 40 damage.
Let's go! Radical design! I shall go. I'll cast a spell. I shall go. Now! Take this! I'm going!
Let's see your...
Okay, here I go!
Oh,
Take this and this! Horrible energy charging! 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started! 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire! Take this! Take this! Yes! Arcus, activate! My turn. There! My turn. Yeah! There! It's my turn! Ha! Oh! Take this! It's my turn now. Thank you. Thanks for the help.
Huh?
There! My turn. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! My turn. Go up in flames! Fire! Now! I'll follow up! Yes! Let's go! Radical design! I'm going! Sorry! They're down! It's mine! Yeah! My turn. Yeah! I'm going! Ha! Oh! Take this! I'll save you. Thanks for the help. Yes! There! Oh! My turn. There! It's my turn now. Yay! I did it!
Okay, and then I go back to the Merc. And then we have... Can't get to that one yet. Okay, 18 and 19. So... 18 is Kurt, Muse, Fee, and Crow. Okay. Muse, Fee, Crow, and Kurt. Where's Kurt? Oh, he's already in there. Okay. Yeah. I think the last one is...
Shit!
have to step up our game for this one. An opening. It's down.
I've got you. Let's go. Yeah.
All right.
Complete.
Strike! Windblade formation! My turn.
Answer Destiny.
How do you like this? Awaken! They're down!
It's mine!
An opening.
Let's go. All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Behold, the dual blade.
Yes! Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot!
My turn.
Let's go. Yeah! Cha! Now!
You're wide open.
Got it. Huh. Cha! Now!
You're wide open.
Yes!
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
Yes! Azure wings! Shoot!
Let's go. Huh. It's down.
I've got you!
My turn. Yeah. They're down.
It's mine!
Rock on, Fee. You really cleaned up.
Sure did. Thanks for the assist, Crow. I did it.
And Elliot and Gaius.
It looks scary. Watch out!
Ugh. Leave it to me.
Okay, come on.
Harmonize! Blue Orchestra!
Let's go. This is the...
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Yeah! Ring into the night! Nocturne Bell! Are you okay?
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
I won't let you!
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Still not good enough.
I'll take you to a...
Thank you.
This is the... As the wind guides us, I need to keep getting better.
Okay, back to the Merc. And then... Okay, so option... Okay, we'll go over to Eryn.
Now...
And then it's what to have. Okay. And then the journal store. You're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift in honor of catching 20 different types of fish. Thanks, I appreciate it. Still have to get the rest of the stuff. This. Will you? Hey. Cyrus. Don't give me that. There. Okay, so who do we talk to? Very spring. Hey, what? What? Okay. Oh, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Is it an abnormality? In the spirit veins, maybe, caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. The spring is actually linked to the spirit vein to hot springs of mana all throughout the Erebonia. The twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purify it by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of place, all out of balance. So what I like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned. Exactly right. It would take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. I have no trouble holding things off for the moment. If you're a bit busy, what do you say? Well, we'd be more than happy to help. We have made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all. Where exactly are we headed? And what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Ash of all woods. It's a particular conductive of mana. Conductive. Right. Daryl!
What?
Stop it!
Oh, wait.
Oh! Right, I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. The first is close to Ulster, and then we have to go to the basin. Joy. And then go to Mel's, and then it should be somewhere on the path leading towards the hills. Oh, we'll be going there anyways to end on the island. Well, where exactly I can't be sure. Marked its location as the center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amidst the terrain. Got it. Just leave all the searching to us. We'll try not to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. I wish you luck. What? Put that belt away! Daryl!
What?
Don't be mean.
And don't get me because I'm cleaning the toilet.
Okay.
Okay, so go to Left side of the entrance area. Oh, we'll just see. Might be in the depths. No, it's right there. All right, yeah. I remember. This must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one. Huh, yes, it's just like the hot spring in Eryn. It must be connected to the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Rean? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring when he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folks' tales. And I guess it must be connected to Eryn somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, I'm pretty sure we have got the right plates. Let's drive the steak that she gave us. Okay, this looks good. Now we only need to find the other two spots. The group found the first hot spot spring and drove the ash stake into it. And then... okay. Number 1. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places, pretty wild. This is it, right? Right, this place has to be connected to Eryn through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs. It's his family business after all. He sees these things differently from the rest of us. Yeah, could be a perfect place to crack open a cold one with the boys.
You're out of, not out of scrubbing bubbles on this, you're out of the other scrubbing bubbles.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You know, we got these ultra steamy saunas in Jiraiya that more or less give you the full hot spring experience. Focus, everybody. Let's drive the steak that should give us. What? No.
Why?
Because it's mine!
I need to get rid of this one.
Oh, fine.
It's bad.
Just don't use all of it, okay?
I'm not.
That's 2 down. Only 1 left, guys. Let's do this. Groove found the second. And then... cave area. Or inside cave we can go into. Ah. There's 2. Oh. There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. Yes, this place must be connected to Eryn through Eryn Village through the spirit veins. And naturally occurring hot springs. Now, nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Instructor Rean, control yourself. Please calm down, Instructor. Maybe we can get everyone together for an SSS vacation sometime. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the States. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. And that's the last one. This should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Eryn and check in with her. Yep. I see you have driven the 3 stakes in as you requested. Magnificently done. Oh shit. Almost put on auto. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Rean, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it would be even more effective if you enter it in with a partner. You mean, wait a second, you can't be serious. Does it have to be someone of a particular gender or someone especially special to Rean? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. This ritual aligns the microcosm of the world's spirit veins with the of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it. I guess no reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, Instructor. Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. Should I brought Ash into this? That's too cruel. Bitty bitty. Just a couple of bros chilling in the hot springs, am I right? Works good for me. Well, we're not here to chill, but I'll let you have it. You want to get started then? Thus were the Eryn's village hot springs completely purified. The hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and can now be used freely. Now we can do the optional. Rean and others enjoyed the hot springs, took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking the hot and the springs together. This is amazing. You said it, I miss this place. What a damn shame they closed it down for a while because of all the great Twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor Rean. I imagine a hot spring maniac like you would be going into withdrawals with it down. You sure have your quirks. Love for hot springs, and Elise, you morph into a whole different person when it comes to her. Really? I never realized. Elise and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I ever met. How to put it? She has that Erebonia dignity about her, but is still so approachable. I appreciate hearing that, Tito. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else, but she really is incredible. I thank Adios every day for having a perfect sister. He's past the point of no return, ain't he? That's really saying something given they're not even blood related. Makes you feel bad for Elise getting so smothered with all that attention, though it is possible she likes it. I'm starting to think Rean and Lois share some things in common, despite their main differences. How so? Let me guess. They're both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships. You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio, Randy, for sticking with me this long. What brought this on? No need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right? And the Crossbow Police and Epstein Foundation can't turn a blind eye on what's happening in the Empire. Not to mention my home country, Rean. It's been dragged into all of this chaos as well. Oh yeah, we did have a bad feeling about that. And we have run into some people that seem to be involved. Well, all that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elise back. Assuming we eventually sort out this mess, would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown, Ymir? And that invitation extends to everyone in the SSS. Once the matter of Crossbow regaining its independence is settled too. Oh, thanks, Rean. That means a lot from Instructor Rean. I agree with him. As complex of an issue it may be, I believe Crossbow should be independent. And I imagine that the same is true for many others in Class 7 Mthors. I really appreciate that, Kurt. So your hometown, known for its hot springs paradise, isn't it? The best Erebonia has to offer from what I heard from Elise. If that's the case, I'd really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the special sports section, and maybe a few others. Noelle, Fran, Risha, and Studier, and Elia. Oh, and we can't forget Cecilia and Suzuku, if I say that correctly. And of course, and there's Wazi. No, that's the other team. Oh wait, no. Oh, or is it Crossbow's team? No, yeah, Wazi is there. I mean, oh, he just mentioned it. I mean, why not stop there? Gotta bring in the Chief, Wazi, Youngster, Arios, and Dudley too. And let's not leave out Zet and oh yeah, the cat Cope. Everyone is welcome. I know an inn up there, the Phoenix Wings, that has plenty of rooms. old. Okay, and then go to farm. Even in Erebonia Island, you say, I don't like the sound of this. There's no trace of such a sudden, there's no trace of such a sudden change in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this was happening? Does it have something to do with why he disappeared? But we still have no idea whether he's alive or dead, and yet you still haven't given up on him. You must care about Kenneth very much. What? You got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, just fishing buddies. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Looked like my hunch was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle. Yes. I deeply regret my earlier actions. I was doing you a disservice. You may consider your engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would much prefer for you to follow your heart in regard to Kenneth. Thank you. What's going on? I never even told Kenneth how I feel, but now his father knows? Someday Annabelle's life will calm down a little, but that day is not today. I saw this gigantic fish behind a waterfall at the center of the island. It was absolutely huge. There's no way I'm letting this one get away. A new fishing point has appeared on Erebonia Island. Okay. I may have to go back to that. Helen, Luna, Claire, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me, we're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time consuming, if that's alright. Sure, why don't you tell us the whole story? Now, where should I begin? Even we Domos have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. Oh, I see. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I am so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in your favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost on the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried. My stomach is in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this was where you meant? Absolutely. Their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hasn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but, well, you seem to be experts in this kind of thing. Please, find my family. We will. Excuse me. We will. I promise. The inn in their favorite town to relax in. And they like the pies. Well, that's probably a good place to start looking. It's got to be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parm, at least. Ulster or Mel's are like the candidates as well. There's also the place on the road to Lemire, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have an inn with great pies too. That's something to go on at least. No, not here. What's keeping my husband Luna and Eclair? I really want to eat this place. No, I really want to eat this place fish pie with the whole family. Do you think this could be? Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? Kerr explained they were searching for members of Lord Quinn's family. You mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did he forget about how we all talked about Mel's and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it will fix up a fish pie using the fish we can't send to family. I can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they have completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Eclair aren't here too? Oh, now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I want to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else they could be. This is Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible that she's completely ignored the town part of the directions. Huh, understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them. Thanks for your help. There's something upstairs. Van. Rean, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you for the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? Well, he's probably fishing, that's what he's doing. Should have coasters. We're traveling across the Empire on a environmental survey. Though we're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. All those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh, he's been conscripted. Oh no. Yeah. Copan has been drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbell. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figured a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. I see. Don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over the lake. It looks so dark and imposing. Just what you expect from something called the Guardian. If you got time, it's more than worth your while to catch your line here and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later. And oh, okay. And then we go to the older mirror. What's taking Mother and Father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you loved in our favorite town to go and relax. Of course I'm sure. Besides, this is the only inn in town, and the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I have ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter, and made right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. Luna explained Lord Quinn's search for his family. What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is really tasty. Yeah, I knew this couldn't have been where you meant. Sorry for putting you to all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep, we ran into her in Mills, at our White Birch Inn. I knew it. That place has the best fish pie in all of the Mirror. Their menu could give this place a real run for its money, but I still rather have the walnut pies from here any day. Ugh. Glad to hear it. In any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Hey, Luna, Claire. I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost or that something happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves. Hello. I see that. Thank you, DJ. I'm still shaking from the nerves. Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we ended up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town, and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the Birch Inn the White Birch Inn. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath, Travern, an inn in Parm. I thought you meant the rest lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was the most wonderful place. Eclairs, right? It just as Eclair says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We will discover more and more places places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Yay, I can't wait. I'll be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. Or maybe years. You just don't know. I'm in your debt. It was our pleasure. Did you beat Ash? No, I haven't beaten Ash yet. I had to step away before I pulled out my hair. He's just too good. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. Yes, I did get Celine. I beat her. She was easy. I went back to... I didn't use the witch. I used the bard with her and sealed her ass. Seal the witch. She went down pretty quickly. I hope you always get along as well as you do now. It was, what was it called? It was a card that you return into your deck. Let's see. It's called... It was this one. Oh, no, maybe it was expelled. Yeah. Expelled. Yeah, it was either that one or... Actually, hold on. And let me just check. I think it was... No, this is fishing. I don't want fishing. Okay, Celine is not even in the list. Actually, would it be... What did it say somewhere in the... Okay, 16 pens, 14 launches. Okay, still got a few to get. The last one, support magic that uses the power of... I can control time and space to revert an enemy. I think this was the card. Yeah, I think it was that one. No, I haven't beat Mishi yet, or Angelica, or Elisa. That's fine, he doesn't give you that good of a card anyway. Oh, good luck. You'll get him eventually. I'm heading to bed to fall asleep watching your stream. Night, hun, enjoy. Yeah, you need to beat at Lisa and Angie or else you don't stand a chance against Ash. Well, Angie is pretty tough too. She's no easy chick to beat either. But I'll get there. Actually, there was... It was a new fishing pool. Where was it? Okay, who's that right over there? Okay. Oh, is it Burl? Is Burl there? Oh. Okay, so that's it's not too far off.
Looks like a real tough one.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Well, if I can get it set up. There we go.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, come on.
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh,
Come
it
on.
got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
This is promising.
You're a big boy.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Wow, I never seen anything like this before. Annabelle would probably want to know what I caught out here. Reported the catch to Annabelle. I use a zeal fish with glittering sorry, white scales, you say? Sounds like the Snow White. I've only heard about it in stories before. I wish I'd been the one to catch it. I am sorry. I can put it back for you. No, you have done nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for the moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to our other members. Check in with them to claim your reward. A catch this great deserves recognition. Will do. And then... Huh. Nielsen. It's been some time since I was last in Erebonia. The records have brought many things to light that weren't previously visible, but the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout, and the various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. Now the question is, what role should I play upon the stage? What role indeed, my man? There's a new spot too he was talking about. New fishing spot. I know there's this fishing spot down here that I haven't gotten the fish yet.
Nice place to cast a light.
There! Got a bite!
This is promising.
Oh, it broke.
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite!
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 This is promising.
Same type of fish.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Okay. This must be that guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should report in just in case. Oh, so it's the large black perch. Hooking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. Right. This kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guild's master fisherers would have trouble banging one of these babies. You're practically a divine angler now. Nah, just got lucky, that's all. No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have your reward waiting. Thanks. Luckily they're right close by. It should still be here, yeah. Copan, I know things are going to be tough, but I believe in you. Your fishing and survival skills are top-notch. You better make it back from the war in one piece. Thanks, Peter. I'll do my best. Take care of the rest of the investigation for me. You can't get me? Really? To trade that again, magic droplet that I would just sell anyways? Jeez. Okay, the guy in... To think I remain oblivious to my son built such a wonderful... No. To think I remain oblivious as my son built such a wonderful relationship. I must return, Kenneth, for Annabelle's sake. I must return. Yeah. Aren't you the... Is no one in the shop? What am I doing? I never even told Kenneth how I feel. Now his father knows? Okay. Everything. That does not make any sense. Everything's out of order. I don't even know where Kenneth is right now. I think she's gonna be lost in thought for a while. Okay, so I can't do anything about the fish. Okay, on to the next quest. Okay, so the mirror region. So in Ulster, I should say. At the Sunny Spot Inn. Okay, and this is talk to the girl. Well, she's not here. Oh, she was outside. I thought she was inside. Oh, hey, Blanc and I have actually just, no, and I actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind the 3 9s this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocketing up the charts like no other. If you guys have time, you should definitely check it out. Thank you. Yeah, so I did beat her already. Okay. So I should cross her name off.
Okay.
Okay, and then... Okay, we did a fishing, that's fine. Okay, and then go to Avon Hills. Okay, near the teleportation. So how do we get there? Oh, wrong place. Eh. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Oh, this quest monster is the returning boss from the older Trails game. Similar to its previous counterpart, this boss really hits hard and also has some similar monster helping it. Although, with all the arsenal you have at this point, this battle shouldn't be pose any trouble. Drain ability. Okay. If you want a double quartz, be sure to have a person equipped with elbow. That would be music. Okay. Huh. Okay, I might have to bring her in. Might need uses for this one. Nope. Hold on. You there.
That looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
A powerful foe.
Have at you!
I'll care for you.
Thanks. An opening. I'm up. Yeah.
It's my turn. Heal our wounds. Sephiral Rain.
Thanks. You have my thanks. Very well. Ha! Let's go.
Resonate! Sephiral Symphony!
It's my turn.
Very well. Divine Shield.
Protect us!
Let's go. Brace yourself. My turn. Behold.
I'm going.
I'm up. Now.
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Shit.
It's my turn. Ha!
Very well.
Resonate! Sephiral Symphony!
My turn.
Very well.
Ha! Thanks. You have my
Thanks for the
thanks.
help.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I've got you. Yes. Ha! There.
Thanks.
I'm going.
Oh, that's a lot, though.
Yeah.
It's my turn! Get back! Now!
I've got you!
Oh, he's giving him HP.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Resonate! Sapphire Symphony!
Very well. Let's go. Away with you! What?
I'm going! Azure Wings! Shoot!
I'm up! Get back! My turn. Strike! It's down! Please!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Let's go. Away with you!
I'm going! Yeah!
An opening! Not on my watch! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I've got you!
My turn. There!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Heal our wounds! Sapphire Rain!
Thanks. You have my thanks.
What? Take this! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Very well.
My turn.
Resonate! Sapphire Symphony!
Let's go. Yeah!
Yes!
Not on my watch!
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Damn you!
Let's go. Yeah!
It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
My turn. Yeah! There!
There!
Let's go! My...
I'm going!
Very well. Now!
It's mine! Very well. There! There!
There!
opening!
Yes! Ha!
Very well. Divine Shield, protect us!
It's my turn! Ha!
Oh, crap.
Let's go!
Resonate! Sapphiril Symphony!
Very well. Huh. It's down!
There!
Yes! Don't look at me like that. Mwah! Pow!
Very well. Say! Not on my watch!
I'll care for you.
Thanks. Let's go! Come! Now!
I got you.
Let's go! There!
Yes!
Very well. Let's go. Away with you!
An opening! Let's go! Crimson Slash!
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn. Huh.
Leave it to me. Say! Not on my watch!
Not today! I'm up!
Hold on, hold on.
Shit! It's down!
I got you. It's my turn.
Thank you.
Ha!
Very well.
I can't lose. Ha!
Come to me, Castro Beta. Ha! Aurora Cannon.
Now, do I get the 2?
Oh, did we win?
What? I won? This quartz lets you... Okay, if you want double the quartz, be sure to have a person equipped with... Which I did. lands the killing blow. So, oh well. And she had an honor.
All right, got it.
So I guess
I grew!
I must train even more.
A matter of course.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, I did it!
That's how it's done.
okay. Back to the Merc. Okay, so we have one more bonding event. Which one should I do? Should I do Muse or should I do his sister? But first, before I decide to do that, I'm gonna take a few minutes break and then come back and then I'll do it. I won't be long. Okay. Hey, at least didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple of years ago, even if it was only a little. You did? That's news to me. Excuse me. I've been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at St. Australia, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed all that while still acting as head of student council. I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. Huh? What do you mean by that? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Though, thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I got to figure out how to get her to spell the beans. Elise, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I have had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Latina, right? I heard about it from her. I think that she's reflected on her behaviors, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Mir. We discovered that they have come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So, in exchange for Mir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is the old friend of our father's. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you think we have received a letter or even a call? Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had to give up on it. Perhaps. But no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Tio were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Well, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do, at any rate. But enough on that for now. I don't see any reason not to pinch in. You just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Rean. Elise and Rean began their search for a gap in the interference waves with Rosine and the others' assistance. Then they traveled via Valimar to the site. Their calculations had narrowed down. This is the east side of the Giliath Basin. And according to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather is looking good too, so this could be our best chance. I'll set up the equipment. It's military SU, so it should have a decent output. I wish but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad, I'm so glad you were both alright. I was just about to say the same thing, Rean. I wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Rean. Rean? We heard a little about what's happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time and do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Giliath is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have the right to know. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help though. And I'm grateful to have a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you're suffering and want to make up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Elise, thank you. I'm so glad to have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But now, of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me is becoming your brother. He really isn't making this easy. Princess of Finn has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get in on it. Really? Even the Mom? Alright kids, you take care of yourselves. Oh, and Lise, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzer woman must have courage, better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later.
What Rean is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine. And then there's Alphen and Elisa and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina too. They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times. If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise? I'm fine, absolutely fine. Come on, Rean, we better get back to the ship. I guess you're right, let's get going. Really? You call that a special moment? Oh, the shower room.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Rean.
Okay, so... Oh, okay. Oh, if another party member puts the boss to break, then you'll get twice the loot. Oh my goodness. I did that quest also wrong. I mean, monster thingy. Okay, then head to destination. Okay. Pretty much, if I put anybody in, it would be not the same, right? Our designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and the Borough. I've already charted our course. Should we depart en revenue with Pantagruel? Once we depart, the story will progress. Please note. Yep. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. Once Class 2 and the rest of the crew have each finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way toward the designated meeting point. 12:30 p.m. Neutral airspace over the Erebonia, Liberal, and Calvard border. Mark number 8, this is the Panther Code speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Installating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over the three-way border. If only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep, plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. It makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Melee Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. Landing craft. A certain country's latest model of gunship. Scout ships from the Pantagruel and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south, could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Eryn Company. That's right, complete with higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Yuzi, does this mean that all of these people are...
Indeed, important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Josette thing. Surprised they have room for all those things. Frontal hold. Been about a month, hasn't it? Oh, right. This is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Now you're back. Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Brigadier General Bardius, you look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who would have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pentacle at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Wow, incredible to even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Rean been here before, Allie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Rean, what did he do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Rean, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Hey, you got that right. Can you guys just not? We have known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Rean. Rean's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I say. This brings back memories. Rean carried me in his arms once. Oh, right, I forgot about that, man. There was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Rean, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Instructor Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Rean. You're a lucky man, Rean.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here too!
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. So...
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Sherazard, still don't know where she is, do we?
Yeah, put that figure away.
Stop it!
No.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
No, never.
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebonian bracers looking out for her too.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you. Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Allie, you look amazing! It's been too long. I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder, not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Rean Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Allie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren, even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yup. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Rean. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Rean.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Rean. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself.
Lloyd. This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep.
Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Liberlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, Your Lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Alphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, Your Lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, Your Lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Okay, give me a minute. Just have to take another break here. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way! So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
Should have done that first.
In that case, allow me to go first. I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remeferia.
Prince Albert.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Albarea. And, you're Fille Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remeferia and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Chloe! I guess we're supposed to have long hair. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
I don't know why she has to go with long hair. There's no point. This feels like, sorry, this feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Muse planned to include the representatives from powers outside of Erebonia right from the beginning. Though she had no idea who exactly would be invited. Excuse me, or in attendance. Turns out Operation Millie Mirage has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of the Borough is among them. Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. And afterward, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right when the multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomalies started in the Borough, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Rean Schwarzer. Wow. Rean Schwarzer is in a similar situation as the Borough right now. The Empire is pursuing both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that will probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. But while those nations can't possibly oppose the Empire, we, along with bracers in the Special Support Section, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with other parties involved, not just the Borough and Crosswell, but Rean Schwarzer and even Calvard too. Indeed, there is no better time for us to exchange information. It's also an ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President himself. You got guts, I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with him either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your big shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's gonna be dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I definitely want to check in with those from the Borough and Crossbell. Might as well talk to representatives from the Calvard and Rean Schwarzer too while I'm at it. It's gonna be a long discussions. Your party has temporarily disbanded. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Oh, yeah. I forgot I'd go there before coming here. Oh, well. There you are, Rean. Steadily working your way through the crowd, shouting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm very grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out. That's a drastic change. The country is already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very decisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, she is remarkably sharp. By the way, it's good to see you again. How is Kilika been doing? As well as ever, she is one Iron Lady. Huh. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica? That Kilika, is she who I think she is? Yeah, you picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. And have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship, pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in an 8 blades, 1 blade style, Rean. Huh, thanks. How can one even describe Kilika? She's an incredible fighter, obviously, but she's also sharp as attack. Huh. The day I get to see her again can't come soon enough. Huh. I'll be sure to pass on your regards when I get back to Calvard. I'm up for a game anytime. I gotta beat you this time, woman.
Well, let's get this thing started.
I'll wait. Yeah. I'll use that card on something else. Or maybe not. I could move it before. She can still get me. Yeah.
Ha! Love, set, match!
I don't know. It seems like she had more fire cards than.
Well, let's get this thing started.
No. Damn it. Stop doing that. You're... Oh, God. Oh, maybe I should just start over.
Love, set, match.
Try her one more time. If I can't beat her, then I have to go to Lisa.
Well, let's get this thing started.
Oh, crap. Oh. I was supposed to steal it. Oh, I must be tired. I'm not thinking right. Oh wow, so VM it's the best running game. Now it's VM 2.0 version because MasterCard. Art of Cards. I was saying something like that last night. $36. How did he get 36? I can't beat Ash. That cancel everything out? Or... okay, hold on. Horrible card. Horrible. Damn.
Ha! Love, set, match.
Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh. That was close.
Well, let's get this thing started.
Oh, it's her start. It's so much easier if it was mine start first. this ain't gonna turn out very well. Actually, no. Let's just forfeit. There's no way. No.
Ha! Love, set, match! Well, let's get this thing started.
No, I don't want you to start. I don't want me to start. If I do have another deck with the witch on it, I could use, and then I have the third deck that has nothing on it yet. I could probably use to change things around, but I wouldn't know what to put on it if I could, you know. Probably will take out that card. I already used it. Damn it. I consider I could use it. I could have gone after that one. We cancel each other out? That's what I figured. It can take me out now. Yep. Damn it.
Ha! Love, set, match!
God, I don't know. Where's Elisa? Maybe I can go after her first. I'll come back to her.
Okay.
She's not going anywhere. Where's the rest of... I'm gonna find her. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had a chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Estimilis garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow we have always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn on your own in the canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arced. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duo with him one day. And I think they do, or they already did. Not too sure. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that and for lending me their strength. That's good. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend. There's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. I hope I won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build up a confidence. I appreciate it. They both study under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from the borough, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. Ah, I get it. He's the master of the 8 Believes One Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when you're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report to some Ouroboros activity from the high seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Australia? Oh, damn it. I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Australia. Oh, whatever. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence, sitting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Can I have a cat like Celine? A cat that talks? If I can walk, that would be perfect. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They are Rean specialties, and I'm glad they are to your liking. The afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince Secretary. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Elfin. I have been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Rean. You might have heard of the Silence? Let me think. Silent, where have I heard that name before? The Silent Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Rean is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bargaining chip in relations with other nations. The Silent family, besides owning a medical company, has strong connections in the government. You have done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Rean. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encouraged others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. And we also know her from the Trails in the Sky as well, too. She was one of Chloe's classmates. Oh, Grace, when did you get here? Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Prentice crew to carry out an exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Teal, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a chance the other day in Crossbell, so let me say this now. This has got to be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later, if it doesn't take too long? Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Even the keen reporter Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in a foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a reporter is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, the reporter working in Crossbell. Whatever her reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. The man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Boo, you're no help at all, Teal. Rean, you look just like Rean, you look just like Grace, walking around and sniffling out info. Well, it's not like I'm curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too, she left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? I don't mean to sound ungrateful since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rean. Huh, if only the same could be said for my mother. Chairman Arena. Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. And there's no way she could be a bad person. Aw, thanks. That was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Or are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry? You can tell her off any number of times and she goes back to her MO right away. Okay, we have Elisa now. Come on. Oh, she has a spirit card.
Game on!
Damn. No, I can't do anything now if I wanted to. Okay. If only it didn't cost so much to seal them. No, I gotta bring something out. She can get me in this turn anyways.
I win.
Oh yeah, you bitch. I don't care for you at all. I hate you. Maybe I should have more of a water deck. I don't need the uptight things right now. Do that. So if transmute seals them for 2, and then they're higher. I'll get rid. Okay, or we'll see. That's much. That's the normal. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Game on!
That for later. And then that thing will go after my... Yep. Shit. And even... Oh, okay, it's still there. Actually, let's just seal you. Hi, baby. What?
Oh, never mind.
Huh? What? What's that?
I said never mind, I got the hiccups.
Oh, you have the hiccups.
Yeah, no, I need the bathroom.
No, I wanted the other one. Oh, to do nothing? Oh, okay. It can get me.
I am really bored and I have nothing to do. Can I wash my hair?
And you're asking me?
Yeah.
If you want, go ahead. Well, what time is it? Almost 11 o'clock. You know, you could go to bed because you have school in 2 days. Plus, you have to get up early tomorrow anyways to cut the grass.
No, that's fine. I wake up on 6 hours of sleep or less, it's fine.
You're 13. You don't need less sleep. You need more sleep. Half the time I can only get about 6 or 4.
Yeah, that's usually what I get.
You're growing. You need the more sleep.
hard, and since we don't have any like melatonin gummies, can't really pass out, and I'm not taking NyQuil because I'm not sick, nor does it taste very pleasant.
Plus, we need to save the NyQuil in case you get sick within the first week of school. Usually that's what happens. You go to school and within a few days you're
Yeah, and I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's the air inside the school.
No, it's because you're with a bunch of other kids that have germs and then you get sick easy.
And also the school hasn't been used. None of the schools have really been used for the past almost 3 months. Again, I went up to school this morning or early afternoon. We were reading a note on the front door, and grades 1 to 5 go to school on 4th, but kindergarteners don't start to that, and all their school supplies are already bought and paid for. They get that kind of luxury? Ugh!
Okay.
But the parents still have to pay school supply fees, but still, that's not fair.
Life is never fair.
If life is never fair for anybody, doesn't that make life fair in the end? If life isn't fair for everybody, doesn't it make life fair?
I don't know. It's a long discussion.
Wanna question reality?
No, we're not gonna question reality, and it's too when
we're inside a house, are we inside or outside?
Okay, just go wash your hair. Wash your hair and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, what would I do?
Go dry my hair too. I'm worried about this towel.
Why? It's a towel. You shouldn't be worried about it.
Because it's a light color, and there is still going to be a little bit of hair dye that is coming out. So I don't know if I will stain this or not. But it is one of our old towels, so does it really matter?
No, we need new towels anyways.
No, we need
all of our towels are crap. What's that one? Deals 2 damage to an enemy. Ice burn. Oh. The heart of the cards is not listening to me. Did I put the spell on him? Oh no, I didn't. I wonder.
Where is my bathroom mat?
It's in my laundry.
Really?
I just wash it. Okay, that's gonna, bleh. Wish I could steal more of them. Yeah, I'm dead.
Wash my bath mat by hand.
You shouldn't wash your bath mat by hand. Okay, whatever happens now, I get taken out.
I win.
Oh, I don't know how to beat these people. They're pissing me off. I think I'm missing some shoe cards too. Oh well, let's just keep going. You have bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulders. Life's on the run better than hitting the gym. Had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I say so too. Now, if only I had his height too. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was one of the high-ranking officers at the Crossbow Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt with. It's me you have got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbow. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. Is it no wonder you were able to shake him It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Rean off during our encounter 2 years ago. Lloyd's been through a lot, in fact. I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person too. And what if his brother didn't die? What if his death was all fake? That would be something. Instructor Rean, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. Yeah, I'd love to get a drink or two with you if you have the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? I got some pretty... Oh, damn it, I clicked it. Randy? Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha, busy elsewhere right now? Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside of Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arius. That's right, Fran and Wazzy helped us out sometimes too. Sonia and Marilla have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering their position. They are members of the same Crossbow Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, and they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clear picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Muse and General Le Guin invited here. Well, Rean, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you're just projecting, Instructor Rean. Oh, I mean Instructor Randy, sorry. Huh. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Rean chatted with Lloyd's group for a while. And he's also a card game player too. Oh my goodness, there's everybody here. You know, I don't think I ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up one more thing, I heard from Yuna you play a bit of Adventures Masters. I play against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever raring for a match, let me know. Oh, yeah, you're on. Though, we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. Huh, you're telling me. Maybe go with a witch this time. Maybe I'll have better luck.
Here's to a good, clean match.
He's a beast. And let's go with that one. Damn it. Can I move? Come on. Okay. Gotta. Can I use the skill on? Yeah, I gotta break it though. Okay. Well, oh, come on, I can get out of the top? Damn it.
You're good at this.
Okay, well, he's taken care of. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Angie, Elisa, and Ash are the hardest. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the president of Calvard and the Grand Prince of Rean. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed to top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here, mingling with them? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Rean a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. I thought they didn't get along. By the way, thanks for helping me and Egget cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Capua Delivery Service is always there to help when you're in the pinch. Your service are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for the Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. That counts in our favor, in your favor too. Look, it's business and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Ooh. You guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus used to be within the Capua Barony. The members of the Capua Delivery Service used to be the Sky Bandits, but they seemed like decent people. Hey Rean, you're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense since you're both studying with Master Kai-Fi after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Muse's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, she tends to hide her true feelings and motives. From what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Check on HP, yeah. Elliot says she dropped the act for a second back then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be the just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, and all he cared about was his personal interests. Muse's foolish uncle even stirred up the civil war, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet, here we are, with Muse as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Muse is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that though. You really are amazing. Huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright and and you dispel any shadows of a doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, more? Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far exactly have you guys gone? That's still blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity, too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa. Why are you bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Rean's right there. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be the third wheel. I better go. Hey Kurt and Ash, good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. You really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of the many taking part in Operation Bust Rean out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Eryn, she's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now, and there's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hama was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Louis, or Leon, the guy, was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15 and I was 6. Well, that's a big age difference. But there was another boy too, and he was 3 years old. So they're 3 years apart. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then, those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaegers, dropouts posing as a royal army, opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Emilia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die though, and he had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Leon stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaegers dropouts. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. The boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him. I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Ujit should have been for me. Joshua, it's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Homo had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua, thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you're bothering telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Homo trilogy took place about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Louis. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Rean. Dude, you dropped much. Hey, sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. Oh, she's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? What the hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, and you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man? Well, we all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Why are we even talking about this? She's what? 16? So, 12 years difference? Yeah. That's very ass way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course, thanks you as well, Rean, for all of you've done for him. Okay, any more marks? Ah, okay, everyone in the center. Can I not go down? Okay. Excuse me. Sounds like the meeting is over. Now we do this all over again.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvard. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroy a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Elfin, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You have also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Rean and North Ambria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. And you give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Rean when North Ambria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. And there's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Albarea and a fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I have already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Kai-Fi. I don't think I've had a chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rean Schwarzer, son of Baron Teo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Blades, 1 Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well, Ren, Antita, and Eget. Please do come along, Rean. We could reminisce about Master Kai-Fi together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, Rean! There you are!
Hello, Princess Elfin. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities, which neither father nor my brothers available. It falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matter at hand. We all be cooperating, of course. Racers in the special support section and representatives of Thor should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know where they intended to position themselves between Operation Gorgmungand and Millie Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Princess Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright too. There's just so many people. The main story will progress once you see the required some events. Some optional contact will become unavailable once you progress the story. Okay, there's 2 of those stars. Someone is talking on the other side of the door. Wowzers, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Prince before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunning, beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Burl waiting room for now. Yeah. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Not too bad, I say for now. Lady Meldine's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with a country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. I should have interrupted our conversation. I'll come back a bit later. What about down below? Where's everybody else? Excuse me. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Garcelle before we set off for Erebonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvard instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see, she needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia or Sig come along too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sig hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business with neither a hug nor a hello nor a hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and became independent. Don't guilt trip me. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well, anyway. And you too, Shansai. Joshua, everything all right? Yes, we're going well. No, yeah, it's all going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, I have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You have grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 at Reg. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita, you're still growing. She's only 16. Estelle had just joined the Bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around the world together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Aw, she's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom, it's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zen when you were in Calvard? I did. It was just before we came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. They got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. Rean, sorry, we were so caught up in catching up we didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. But that's no surprise when good friends get together. You're bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us and Scheherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rean. Master Kai-Fi has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicated factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it, and I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rean. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kai-Fi? Why, I was still in prison then. Yes, so I heard here. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. A frightening accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rean. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade with luminance that illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first helix and the seventh void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and doing so go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep in mind, we'll come back to it later. I relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We have yet to see where today's talks lead to. But the time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. They got on like a house on fire. What? What does that even mean? They got on like a house on fire. Yeah, you couldn't tell they only just met. Having something unique in common like their fighting styles brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Yeah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbell Times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace, serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees too. I wish they were in this one. Dorothy was a hoot. Cassie and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rean and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. People have moved new locations. The main story, blah blah blah, we already read this part. Some optional content would become unavailable once you progress the story. Oh god, this is taking forever. It's like that, it's like in the last game too, at the dinner party. You kept just talking to people. It took actually maybe a good hour and a half to get through all that. Okay, here we go. So your mom moved to Erebonia. Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's a Calvarian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you have told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of a noble McDowell family from Crossbell. That would be the Byrons of Eastern the Mere, if I'm not mistaken. Are they related? How did you... Oh, of course. You're from the Mere yourself. You're right. family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, the Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh. Maybe that's why your hair color is the same. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. But the two of you have almost the exact same shade. Huh, that's right, it runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. Huh, I had no idea. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Aurelia, the Gwen, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Aw, that's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbell, which stretch back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. And now they're in this awkward position when they have to choose between one ally or another. It feels so wrong. Oh? Alisa, that's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say this considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Alisa. Same. Thank you for all your advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. And I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Alisa and Ellie met in Crossbell and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them, and she's an animal girl. But I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'll be chatting with the principal. Sorry. Excuse me. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You would be surprised. And she doesn't, sorry, Ellie doesn't fit Lloyd whatsoever. He's meant to be with Risha. That's my opinion. And Rean would be more suited to Emma. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Sorcerer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Yes?
Is it fine if I use your blow dryer in your bathroom instead of grabbing it, taking it all the way down to my bathroom, doing my hair, bringing it all the way back? Can I just do it in your bathroom?
Sure.
And just steal your hairbrush for a little bit?
My hairbrush?
Yeah, sure.
You can take your own hairbrush down there.
It's too far.
Jordan, you're just right there around the corner.
Where is it?
Oh, do not?
Where is it?
Do you want your phone?
I'm holding it. Yeah.
I can take it away. Give it.
What? You want my hairbrush?
Oh. Hey, go comb your hair. Dry it so you can go to bed. Okay. So who? Oh. I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess of Finn's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell, so she's your next target on your head for a big scoop. Aw, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing furious about me is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbine, the guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Gross? Is that the 8th Dominion of the Gross Ritter? And there are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Rise have already spilled the beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. It seems like this is a party corner. Brilliant, here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect, let's go to an empty room over there so we can talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't handle my friends and family for one. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you can tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sir. Dude, speaking for yourself, what if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rean, really. Hey, Rean, don't be a stranger, come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros presumes plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Ninehog are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. To release a key member of the Red Constellation so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zypher, the gnomes hire them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros, Enhanced Jaegers, the troops the former 3rd Anguis deployed during the incident in the Burrow. Yeah, Unit and the others encounter some in Hummel. Between all of you, you got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rock Sasha are here too. It's hard to believe Musée managed to get all these guys under one roof. Or under one ship, I should say. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had a chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years that I have had the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted. You are a most impressive young lady now. You flattered me. It's good to have time to chant about non-official affairs, yes? So you have known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow, Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We talked about politics, economics, social issues from evening till early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Rean Schwarzer enchanted Alfred, and he often to bring his family there. This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. Oh, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece... Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. She's become interactable lately. Who is his daughter? As her uncle... Oh, your niece, sorry. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. He's gotten really grumbly. And he must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues, but who's your niece? Rean Schwarzer will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Who's your niece? Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do. Thank you for your kind offer. It isn't bad. It isn't as bad now, though. We even been keeping in touch more. Ah, that's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And Muse's known him for a long time. Looks like she's made connections early on. I should say hello to the prince too. Not yet. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be tense in my presence, Macius. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem Calvard's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now as the new party takes over for me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the West Zemeria train conference 2 years ago, is that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Come on. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. But since you are so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking? Oh, thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty others who would like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for the CID? President Rocksmith. I didn't see that coming. I heard that you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to be around the bush. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was taken aback. I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Of course, considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your soldiers as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Elfin. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Oliver was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit home once things had settled down in the borough. When we heard of what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, and Sharia, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who care so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebonia and the borough. Despite his airheaded appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He came out with a line like, at a time such as this, I'd like you to be a rare sunshine which makes courage bloom. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had a chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Elfin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman in school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh! Actually, Chloe did tell us about that lector person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to the borough to study at Genus Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the intelligence division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famous, beautiful vice president who forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me, Chloe. Sorry, that would be me, Chloe. I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they are not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversation with other students? Hee. I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. You would be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again, and with Claire too. Sorry, Rean. Here we are talking among ourselves again and leaving you out. Huh. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. We haven't seen each other in a while, so I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Rean. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. Would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under the assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. It shouldn't become diplomatic issue if we're just playing a game together, I hope. Palm party. We gotta play palm party.
Let us begin.
I should have turned that one around. Don't do that, woman. Oh, damn it. Oh, wrong one.
It was a lovely match. Let us begin.
Oh, jeez.
It was a lovely match. Let us begin.
Crap.
It was a lovely match.
I think that's the longest match I've had.
Let us begin.
Shit. Shit.
It was a lovely match.
I'll get you. I'll get you, Chloe.
Let us begin.
Oh, you little...
It was a lovely match. Let us begin.
Oh, come on! I had her. I had her.
My sincerest congratulations.
Yay. Jeez. Now everyone on this side. Cassius, how have you been? When was it the last time you saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least? I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. I conceded with the orbital shutdown phenomenon. So there was no helping it. Coincided. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valentine on passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and the nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir, you're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, none at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cassie has lots of connections both in our army and among the Bracers. I could speak a whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it would be rude to monopolize him like that. I relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right, but the time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is in no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Oh, Rean! Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No. Sharia has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. I find it hard to believe that they kidnapped her. I think I know who you mean. Sorcerer mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number... I'm so wrong. I'm so bad with Roman numerals. 1, 10, no. 7? No, that's 7. 6? It could be wrong. I don't know. The Bewitching Bell, yes? Jubilee! Yeah, that's her. She showed up in the Burrow during the Orbital shutdown too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet though. It's assumed the situation is similar to Blanc's. That she's out there somewhere going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My. If it isn't the Starbrother, Jubilee the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciples. Oh, swordplay, martial arts, strategy. I hear your master's disciple, Arios, is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arsed were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duty is so easy to read. But that's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Are there chests down here too? Oh, there are. But can we go down on the pentacle? Oh, okay, never mind. That's probably for the upcoming battle. Okay, never mind. Have there been any updates to Hercules? We are still unable to locate them with the random stealth function and mobility of the gunship. They're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracer Skills help with this. Yes, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess when the Special Forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it would take a miracle to track them down. The Ramda. We have seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection functions can seriously impede pursuit. If they only surrender, there would be room for negotiations with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. Sorry. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctfemia. Noctfemilia. Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? Huh, that's much appreciated. Sorry, excuse me. Hi, Schwarzer. Hey guys. You're discussing armed forces movements in different fronts. Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Vice Army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the armed divisions too. I have also been looking into armed divisions movements. It seems they have established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements and engaging the neighboring countries' responses. It would be helpful to trade info with you guys. Ah, I see. And you're also gathering intel on military... Sorry, again. gathering intel on military movements, Rosie? As a matter of fact, yes. There is no organization that understands the fears of Great Twilight more than the Septon Church. The details are confidential, but we already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Melee Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. It sounds like a plan. I can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I got to be patient. I should walk around some more. Actually, can I go down? Okay. Ah, Celine. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you too. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. I hear you've been training in Taito style from Kilika. Oh, that's so cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better? I have died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 yards above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me, I'm just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica, she's faster than lightning. Good tag squeeze. My life is complete. You're just gonna stand by and watch this happen, huh, Rean? I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Okay. Well, as much as I would like to carry on, I do need to get up early tomorrow morning. So I'm going to end the stream here. Let's just save. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow since I have my surgery on Wednesday. And coming back, well, after the surgery, well, recovery will probably be only maybe a couple of days anyways, but I might come on maybe Friday or Saturday, not too sure. I work this coming weekend on Sunday. If I'm not here for the whole weekend, the next day will probably be Monday night after get home from work. So, but I'll put it up in my community tab on YouTube on when I'll be coming. But yeah, the surgery is not a big thing, but I have a kidney stone that needs to be removed, so that's why I'm having surgery. They're not going to cut me open, but it's less invasive. So, yeah, so I'll let you guys know on YouTube and go on from there. So have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys all next time. Thanks for watching. Have a great day tomorrow. Well, it's already tomorrow, but have a great day anyways, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.